Alright, you know what? We're gonna get right into it. I got my water, I just ate my cookie, and we have stuff to fix. What up, Verde? How's it going? How are you? How goes Wednesday? Wednesday. I have so much editing to do tonight. Woo! It's mostly writing editing, though, so it's, different. It's different. Cookie, I ate it already. Like I said, I've got a whole bunch of them in the freezer, just sitting there, waiting to be had. How'd you get the NASA badge? Is that watching the launch today? I was out and about. I didn't get to watch the launch. I was just gonna watch it later on a thingy. It was good. Worked nearer to home and less busy. Not a bad way to go. Not a bad way to go. Well, let me find out. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. All right. Now. Now I have to be very careful about this. Because stuff is broken. We need to hurry and fix it. Yep, watch for an hour to get the badge. Launch was great, good. I am excited for this dance time. What up, Toka? How's it going? I'm excited for this new age of things happening. What's broken? Did the thing not play? I have it connected. It should have played. Played on my end. This stream is live. Music played. Oh, okay. Okay. You knocking. Oh, what up, Shade? How goes your Wednesday, Shade? How is things? I saw you've been playing Stardew Valley lately. That's fun. Oh, jump. I hear you're PC fans, I think. I think that's actually in the game. Yeah, that's in the game. Because I show no bar on my mic, but they have now that the music has stopped, we can hear everything in the main menu as just like things going. But anyway, as I was talking about, we need to worry about some stuff. We need to worry about some stuff because things are broken and I need to hurry and fix them before they become even more problem. So that's why we were on the main menu today instead of like overlooking our glorious factory and all of its majesty, is because if I sit there for too long, things might break. Critical system failure imminent. It's wire. Copper is not getting enough stuff. And if there's not enough wire, we don't make enough plates. If we don't make enough plates, we don't make enough frames. If we don't make enough frames, we don't make enough fused frames. If we don't make enough fused frames, we don't make enough nuclear pasta. Not enough nuclear pasta. Or no, not nuclear pasta. Something. It leads to another thing, and if we don't get enough of that, that is a big problem, because then we can't get rid of plutonium. So if we can't get rid of plutonium waste and turn it, or, and all that business, or is it plutonium or is it uranium? It's one of the two. Regardless, we have a problem. Regardless of the situation, we have a problem. It's right over here. It's going to start right over here. You see how we have some yellow lights because stuff's not getting enough? Power go off? Got it. Yep. And we don't want power go away. Okay, so some of these are fine because they're actually full. But see how the excess of copper isn't actually really distributing to this section very evenly because it's getting consumed. So that means what I need to do is I need to get a merge system over here with one of those extras. Now, I'm hoping that these can be pretty fast fixes, because, I don't want things to be broken. I want things to work. So I do have extra copper lying around, so we're gonna use it. Let's get the music in. We have extra copper all the way over here. Let's get my highway. Do I have a 2? I should have a 2. Where's my 2? There it is. You. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Oop, too far. Okay, then we build a couple of these real fast like. Too long. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go. Oh, my nose. Have I conditioned you with sound alerts? Maybe a little bit. Sorry, I know you said this a moment ago, but yeah, playing started multiplayer and also drawing 2D digital art now. Fun. How has that been going? I've been talking about starting another Stardew map. Probably just for me, though. Like, kind of just something to have. You know what I mean? Okay, why am I not allowed to... We're gonna go pretty far down, I think. Come on. Now. I don't... No, this does not need to be... Crazy. Oh, Lime. Oh. What up, Eli? Eli's fourth?
I'm in danger.
I don't want to be in danger. I want to be safe. Are you really going to play that game with me on this right now, game? Is that how this is going to be? One thing, we gotta... If I can get at least this one where it needs to be relatively quickly, I think I can be okay. Because realistically... Oh, god damn it, it's doing that thing again. Whoops. Ugh. Music was kind of reinforcing the urgency of the situation. Yeah. The farm great, but the drawing a pain. But I have been enjoying it a lot, and has not felt like work for the first time in years. That's all. That's the best part. It's when your art, you know, is actually moving the way that it's supposed to. Oh, Christ. Why is this doing this? Hold on. There, now it's actually straight. At least in theory it should be. It is. Okay, good. So, I may redo an art project from my first year in college. Bring a lot of color to it. Sounds awesome. What up, Fade? How's it going? There's the blacks, grays, whites. Instead of just like, you know, a flat color palette, give it a little bit of life. Was that 8? Yeah, that was 8. Good, good, fantastic. We're fixing a problem. We're fixing a problem, Fade. There seems to be an issue. But don't worry. I'm working on it. Okay, it's right there. Whoops. Oh, perfect. Alright, this should help supplement, and if that supplements, then we should be all kinds of fixed in a couple spots. Why is that not merging? The hell? There's a tiny gap right there? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, that should supplement that like crazy. We have the extra copper, so let's utilize the extra copper. We need to get wire to this over here real fast like. Huh. Gotta go and get stream going. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Have a great stream, Egg. Especially with the fixing problem. Thank you. Have a good stream. Egg, we 100% working? Almost. We ran into a problem, which was these machines not getting enough copper. So we had to hurry and fix that problem real fast like. And now I've got a few other things that I really, really, really need to make certain that we have in the system. So I'm gonna flood that system. You know what I mean? I'm gonna funnel a whole bunch of it into the system just to make it so that everything is working the way that it's supposed to. And I have just one more of these and we'll shovel that in. That is hopefully enough to keep a lot of these things going. So what was happening is not enough wire was getting made because it wasn't getting enough excess copper. And so with not enough copper going through, what was happening is not enough wire was getting made. With not enough wire getting made, this system wasn't working properly. And, you know, so that's kind of what I'm trying to make certain is getting fixed. So if I do this, then we should build ourselves back up to a state of having excess and a lot, which will be good. I'm wondering, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Let me look at the modeler. How many did we need? We only needed 12. We only needed 12 in order to be making stators, stitch plates, and steel rotors. So, something is weird there. Foot bone connected to the ankle bone. It's a whole lot of that. It's a whole lot of just, you know, making sure all this stuff gets funneled around properly, which by all accounts almost is not quite my... Like, how are we not making enough of this? This part doesn't make any sense, right? Like, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 60, 72 per minute, which should be right. Where is stitched iron plate? Stitched iron plate. I'm looking at my giant drawing. We should be needing 72. 71 point, you know, some big-ass fraction. And this makes 72. So what seems to be the problem? Are all of these set to be 250? Yeah. Let's see. There should be The only problem... Let's flood a little bit more into the system. Yeah, this is not getting enough wire now. Or is it getting enough wire? This should be getting enough wire. You see how it's like, you know, kinda slow in catching up. So, I wonder if I funnel a whole bunch of wire into a couple of these and just flood it. If that will help. Same with flooding some of this up just to get it caught back up. This needs reinforced plates all the way to the end. Visitor dog are trying to push me off the bed, one snuggle at a time. No. I mean, that's kind of the best invasion, right? That's the best way to get your space invaded. Now another problem we're running into is now this then, because this is not getting enough modular frames. If I slap some of these in, and then slap some of these in, to make certain that that's keeping up. Which one of you is making frames? You're making frames. So if I flood some frames into you, will that be helpful? Like, this is bound to be helpful, right? I mean, it can't not hurt. Can't not hurt. Now that we have plates catching up, then we should be good. Also, Fade, kinda sleepy. I get that. I feel that. I also am kinda of the sleep. I would like to not be, you know, exceptionally tired, but I kinda am. So I'm just gonna accept that as part of my reality. Let's see. So what's the holdup here? You can't funnel stuff out fast enough, huh? Because of this? See, left should only be overflow. It should not be... That might fix that problem. Okay, that might fix that. Because it's like splitting it. There's no sense having a thing just, you know, dividing up like that. It should just be... So this was getting too backed up. That should help with that a little bit. Because otherwise, this was just flooding in and overcompensating. So that should help there. Then this, it feels like, is never going to be having an overflow system. It really doesn't look like it. Like, I haven't seen a single one pass through here. So... let's get rid of that. And instead, let's place... that there. that in place, what will that do for us? This should also just be an overflow. So that way, only excess stuff goes that way. This is catching back up. This will remain, left will also remain an overflow, just in case. Should I... Should I add another one of these to this one, just in case, since we have an abundance of copper? I'm thinking that I will. This is gonna look really weird for a second. Give me a moment. Let's, get a fast stack one. Update those. Oh, did I... It's actually not right. So, give me a second, I guess. That's not right. Like that, do like that. Let's get... Let me get this set up real fast, like. Do it like that for the right here and the right now, just to make sure that the system doesn't stop working. This is going to be the same as everything else. Get flooded with that. Connect you. To the system. Oh, right, I need these things. That should help. That's ever so slightly off, but it's okay. I just want to make certain that this actually has an abundance of wire going out. I'm seeing a lot of blue lights now. A lot of blue lights is really good news. Let me look over here real fast. We've got an abundance of everything now. Good, good. All blue. I'm seeing some yellow over here. Is this just because you can't funnel it out fast enough? Yep, sure is. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly okay. I think you're just getting fed back into this system here. I don't know what I picked up. One of these. Well, shit. Trash it. Trash it all. Where did I get those from? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know where I got this from either. But, alright. So now, let's see. Alright. All of that seems to be at a solid 50. Pipes are all at a solid 200. Yep, okay. Was that our only problem that we needed fixing? I see a lot of blue lights over here. Everything blue over here is good. This, a lot of blue, some yellow, but the yellow over here we've put up with before. So that's fine. Let me see about making certain that this system, that the fuse system is filled with this, because that's one that I really worry about. I took a nap today. I want a nap. Naps are great. Took a nap after work. Still get to watch the launch. Ooh. See? It all works out. And then you get the animal cuddles, and everyone's happy. Yes, we're sleeping on my bed right now. Alright, let me fly over here and make certain that this has enough in its system, because if the fused frames don't have enough in their system, then we're running into problems. Again. And I don't want problems. Again. Because essentially, like, the fused frames over here are making the other frames for the nuclear pasta. If I don't have enough stuff to make nuclear pasta, then we're in trouble. So, over here looks like everything's blue. Looks like everything's good. We got lots of frames. That's good. So we had enough frames over here to last. I got some yellows over here, which worries me a little bit. But is this just a, we can't pump it out fast enough? It looks like it's a we can't pump it out fast enough situation. That is not the worst situation to be in, if I'm being honest. All these look like they're running 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. If we go down here a little ways, I think there's a couple that are working a little iffy, but 100%, then 60%. Oh, we don't have enough uranium waste. You know what? What a problem to have, right? We don't have enough uranium waste. Sure, that's not a bad problem. So these are only working, 60%, 75%, only because we don't have enough nuclear waste to fill it. Works for me. Works for me. I see a lot of blue over here, some yellow. Why yellow? Is it because we can't funnel it out fast enough? Looks like it's a funneling it out fast enough situation. Which is, again, not a bad situation to be in. If I remember right, I think I counted how much wire this was actually going to need. It's not a perfect system, it's a flooded system. We got, an excess of these backed up. That's a good sign. Which means that this is going to be... These are all looking good. This all looks good. Not quite backed up. But we are getting enough stuff to all of them. Which is good. And I have... Oh, I think a while ago I went and I connected this. Yep, I connected these to a extra dimensional, so I could do stuff like this. Really need to sort this again. I have a whole bunch of rotors and motors in my pocket that I don't need. Get rid of them. Also don't know why I have that in my pocket, but we can get rid of that too. That should help flood this system a little bit. All of these seem to be working the way they're supposed to. These are backed up a little, or are not backed up. Other ones are backed up. How come other ones are backed up? Or you're working at 100% efficiency. 100%, 100%. Alright, well, I mean, it says these are all working at 100, so I'm gonna assume that means it's working as intended. I see all blue lights here. 100% efficiency. 100%, and 100% when it's down to, like, this small of a number, too, is really good news. So, now that that's kind of looked at, taken care of, these seem to be working fine. We don't have an excess of other things, do we? There was a plutonium waste problem. Let's go make sure that that's taken care of. I'm seeing a lot of 100% on the nuclear power plants, which is Wonderful. But I remember there was some nuclear waste backup. But maybe it's caught up? Looks almost like it is caught up. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's at least caught up to here. Which is really, really, really good news. Okay, so that means I can go connect the rest of these to the system. We connect the rest of these to the system. Then we can monitor everything. Make sure it's all at 100%. If it's all at 100%, then I think we've succeeded. And then I need to start wondering, what am I going to do next? What's another big project? I kind of had an idea. Of building a factory that was all done with trucks. Since they've updated trucks to be better, I was like, what if I made a factory? It doesn't need to be going towards any, it could be going to a sink for all I care. But what I was like, what if we were to make a truck base, a truck factory, as it were? The only problem with that, I don't think I have any oil. Left. Are they actually much better? I haven't played for so long. Well, they've updated. Okay, the update isn't live yet, but essentially. So remember. Okay. Also, what up, Spunk Muppet? How are you? How's it going your Wednesday? So you remember how trucks you had to like program the path into it by just driving the path, and it would, automate that pathing. Well, now it's placing down an invisible track like a train, and they just follow that instead. So you can snap it, you can bend it, you can turn it, way easier to just fit. It's night and day difference. It's on the experimental path right now, and I haven't done that. Yeah, oh, that's so much better. Like, it is immediate. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this actually makes me excited for trucks. Like, I would use these vehicles way more if this was the case, a while ago. All right, so now we need to monitor these ones that we just connected, make sure that they stay doing what they're supposed to be doing, which by all accounts they should. We are burning all kinds of filters by running around here and doing this, but it's fine. 44, and then this one should be the 100, yep, 100%, so we're monitoring these ones. And they can carry fuel as well, I think. I remember seeing, yep. Essentially liquid trucks are tripled in capacity. Like, they can carry so much more liquid than they used to be able to, so they're actually, like, relatively efficient now. I'm assuming the track doesn't have a build cost. Nope. It's just a program. It's just telling it where to go. So you can, like, from what I saw, it's just an invisible rail kind of thing, but it doesn't cost anything. You can just pre-program and say, go this way, go that way. Right, liquids. I just woke up. Haven't had my coffee. I want coffee. I have water. That's not the same. But what was I going to talk about? Oh, and they did the same thing with moving any sort of liquid. They did it with trains. They did it with trucks. They've tripled the capacity that they can carry as far as, materials. And so they're going to be way more efficient and way more, effective over long distances. So part of me was like, we could just go build a building. Like, we could pick a thing. I had an idea of saying, what if we just picked the latest game item we can? And Look. We are beyond caring about the limitations of our world, right? We're beyond giving a shit about where, nodes are and everything. We've beaten the game, we've played the game, everything's fine. Hell, I modded in some nodes from a while ago to make it so we could even build this project. Because we knew we would have to. Because the world won't sustain what we're trying to do. So I had an idea of saying, what if we built a giant tower? And we said, okay, in this tower, we're going to make if I'm remembering what they're called, I can remember what they're called. It's the ballistic something. Ballistic. It's the hardest, takes forever to build goddamn thing in the whole game. I don't actually have them in here. Huh. Probably because I don't need them in here. But it's... There, let me... Yeah. Let me fly over here and I'll monitor these from a distance for a second. So... The ballistic warp drives. Look at what this thing requires. Look at what it requires. So much stuff. So much advanced stuff. Like, it needs one of these per minute. But look at how complex that is. Then it needs singularity cells. Look at how complex that is. Nuclear pasta and everything. And then we need, these things, which are only made in another, we need supercomputers, radio control units, turbo motors. I need all kinds of things to make these things. We need cooling units and all that business. So I thought, okay, if we wanted to go absolutely batshit crazy and say, how many of these per minute do I want to make? If I want to make like 25. If I wanted to make 25 per minute in order to just sync them for reasons, right? Like, how crazy can I get? Like, we can go build a tower wherever we want. I could not care about where the resources come from. Maybe we do a completely isolated thing where we're like, we don't actually give a shit about where the resources come from because I can make them. I can mod in a new node somewhere and just say, there we go, we have enough iron. And then we have enough copper, but we have to still process it somewhere. So we might build it like over water or something, right? If we wanted to do that. Or we could just do it like, just a shit ton of factories. Like a shit ton of buildings. It could be fun. But refining is going to be always our better option when it comes to just raw material production. So we would have to have water from some... I guess I could place... Can I mod in geysers? I don't know. Let's check on these. 93%. 94%. Okay. We are almost... I think I am almost there. I think we almost have a 100% efficient nuclear power plant. 100%. I mean, it's at 99. Might take a second to turn over and change that, but having a 100% sufficient nuclear power plant would be pretty cool. How come this one doesn't... Probably because I missed. Probably because I missed. Now it's down to 98 because I had to re-attach the wire. But 99, 100%, fantastic. Up to 99. I mean, look at that. And it's very stable. Minor fluctuations, and that's probably because of rocket fuel. Sorry. Excuse me. That's probably because of rocket fuel that it's doing that. Like, over here, very static outputs. So, I get the feeling that we are finally there. That we are... See, that one's 100. One's still 99 for, I don't know, reasons. 100%. 100%. 100. Yep, 100%. 100% efficiency all across the board on all of our nuclear power plants, basically. The other two, they'll get there. They'll get there in time. But no red lights. Everything's working as intended. It's glorious. I do need to go check on 17. What's the 17 for? What did you roll for? Huh? Huh? Roll for astonishment. You succeeded. I'm excited for my game session this this Saturday. Shrug. You tell me, DM. All right. You rolled an insight. You believe him. Do with that information what you will. It is okay. I've confronted an idea, and I've been kind of ruminating about this one. I personally think that there are roles like that, like Insight in Dungeons & Dragons, that should be only for the DM to know. Because I think too many players can't take themselves out of themselves to really process some certain things, right? Like, so in other words, you roll an insight, you roll your insight, you rolled a 2, and the DM's like, yeah, you totally believe him. Like, why wouldn't you believe him? But you, the player, are like, but I rolled a 2. I know I probably shouldn't believe him, and so you are instilled with bias regardless. I think this comes from just players not being able to differentiate apart from characters. Okay, all these are also working 100% yours. And, okay, 34 is fine. They don't need to be completely jam-packed. But you get my point. Like, it should be interesting. So the DM should be the one to roll it. Ask what your modifier, what your number is, and then they tell you. And so, essentially, like, all of a sudden the DM tells you, like, yeah, you trust him. You don't actually know that. So you have to play more as a character and say, like, okay, I mean, the DM says I trust him, so I trust him. You know, the DM could, at any point, essentially be lying to you, but you won't know that. So knowing that, essentially, like, when you roll, and you see that you rolled a 2, and the DM says you trust him, you know the DM is lying to you. So hiding your things like insight, investigation, or I think even like there was an argument for like persuasion, but I disagree with that one a little bit. I think persuasion is fine. Okay, we're gonna do a little quick something here. Just to get these emptied. We can fill that system. We can get well, at the very least I can get a few more into that system, right? Like, I gotta get rid of this box of extra fuel rods. I just don't know how far that's gonna need to go, right? So I want to monitor it a little bit. We'll monitor these fuel rods a little bit. We see that it's still not filling that entirely. Okay. Okay, so I can go a little more. Yeah, I can go plenty more, it looks like. But I think things like investigation, I think things like insight should be DM exclusive knowledge. Or at least knowing what you rolled should be DM exclusive knowledge, right? Because think about the possibilities that come from that. And you're like, this could actually lead to a lot more fun. In the sense that people are going to be a little bit more naturally skeptical of things as characters. Or maybe they play their character right, and they they do the thing. It's the same with, and I like the analogy that got used with this. It was an investigation and an insight roll to find out if their party was being ambushed. And they failed their rolls, ergo, somebody gave them bad information. And one character was like, oh, I rolled this. Here's what I told them. Like, oh yeah, don't worry, guys. That thing is totally friendly if you, approach it in X, Y, and Z manner. And little did the rest of the party know that that was bullshit, because that wasn't real. But they were like, caught off guard by this, essentially. Okay, so we have about there, so how do I get rid of the extra? We might have to just wait and see if this ever, essentially goes beyond that splitter. If that ever goes beyond this splitter, then I think we're in better shape to worry about getting rid of that stuff. Do I accidentally have something in my pocket? I do. I accidentally have something in my pocket. I figured that I would. No wonder my filters are going down like mad. I had like 300 of those not that long ago. But no, I've got a, nuclear control rod in my pocket. I don't have anything else random in my pocket, do I? Sort that. Don't see anything else. I'm just hovering over, excessively radioactive environments. Okay, it's going down. Now, this is just, again, this is just my opinion. This is what I think we should probably be doing. Look at that. 100% efficiency even here? Hot damn. 100%, baby. See a lot of green lights over there. So, or not green, but, blue lights over here, which is a really, really good sign. Some yellow lights over here, which makes me worry a little bit. Looks like we are actually getting caught up on this, which means I probably need to actually get rid of the extra now. Do I need to get rid of the extra? Does it matter? I mean, so long as the things that these are going to are getting what they need, and there's an excess of it, I don't really see a problem. So, maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't give a shit. What are you backed up on? High-speed connectors, huh? Which are... Where are the high-speed connectors going? Whoop, autosave. I don't remember where these are going. Not you. Too advanced. Is it actually going into... Or is it going into singularity? Is it going into those? Somehow these aren't getting enough? How? How is that even possible? These aren't getting, nearly enough electromagnetic control rods. What the hell? Where am I making electromagnetic control rods over here? They should be over here somewhere. This is circuit boards right here. That's where AI limiters are going. Circuit boards are going over to here. Make the radio control units. Radio control units are fine. Cat, I want ice cream. I want ice cream too. Aw. Ag isn't happy to see us. Since when? I'm always happy to see people. Who said this? Somebody. I bet it was Ilsitor. Ilsitor's probably spreading propaganda again, isn't he? Why does this not have anywhere to go? Doesn't make any sense either. Where am I making electromagnetic control rods for over here? Where's my lemony? You said you just had a control rod in your pocket. Yeah. Well, and now it's gone. Oh. I had to take it out because, you know, danger. Oh, see, we really need to be processing these things faster. Okay, we're going to have a backup here if we don't start getting stuff over here. So electromagnetic control rods. I need to figure out where those are coming from. It's this line. I can't even get out of this spot. Hold on. Yeah. Electromagnetic control rods are coming from right there. Whoops. Follow the line, follow the line. We also aren't getting enough rotors, which also is baffling to me. We should have enough rotors, unless I need to flood the system with rotors again. Stators. Huh. Well. Alright, that problem is fixed. I can also flood in some more of these. Which is probably a good idea, considering that the other ones are behind. And then I'll go figure out what's going on with rotors? Rotors should not have a problem. Why are rotors having a problem? I saw lots of blue lights on rotors. Rotors are over here. There should be no problem with rotors. We have an abundance. Maybe I just do the same thing and get a ton more into the system just because. Hold on. Wait for it. Shabam. Got him. That'll show him. Dump a bunch. This is going to hurt its efficiency for a little bit, but it's fine. So that should be flooding into the other systems. The other systems, everything else is looking fine. Ooh, not enough copper over here, huh? Yeah, only 53%. Okay, I can work with that as well. By figuring out, so this one should just be its own dedicated line. This should be 1,000 going in, no problem. Why are we having trouble there? Is it because of... Okay, so it is just because of this line not having enough. So we need to supplement that. I can actually very easily do that by coming over here, grabbing a merger. Slapping that right there. Grabbing a splitter. What I can do... Oop, that's way off. That's way off. You know what? Maybe there's a better, easier way. What if I just put a small hole right here? And was like, we'll add a thing right there. So that way it's above this, that's plenty of space. Fantastic. And that should do like that. Means that this system is now going to have an overflow, or, you know, a more abundant flow, which means these are all going to be to a point where, again, like, if having too many materials is the reason for yellow lights, then I'm happy. Because that means we're producing more than is needed, and that's fine. But some of these are not getting enough stuff over there because we're getting backed up in other things. We can't be getting backed up in other things, so I need to then figure out why... Yeah, why is this system so behind? Looks like we caught up on a couple, but don't have enough electromagnetic control rods somehow? 100% efficiency. Alright, so I just need to throw more electromagnetic control rods into that system? So that way it's catching up for what we are producing, because we should be producing enough for everything. It's just, you know, we initially built all of this with the intent of saying, hey, we're gonna flood the system with things. So, if that's the case, throw that away. Throw this away. Throw it in there. Throw it in there. I can also do this in a way that just suggests, hey, just throw those into the machine itself. That way they are caught up, quote unquote. But I want the belt to also have a little bit, you know, too much. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? We're fixing problems. We're fixing problems. It is believed that they are, in fact, fixing. At least I believe I am fixing them. Stayed home from work with a mild fever today. Mild, well, hopefully mild, right? Just mild? You know what I should do is I should start getting rid of some of this crap. Not super bad, right? Not debilitating, not awful, just, you know, casual fever, right? Get rid of a bunch of these things. 99.4. I call anything under 100 mild. Okay. I mean, yeah. So it's not, I mean, yeah, like 101 is a bad time. That's one of those, hey, you really might want to get that looked at kind of situations. You know what I mean? But I can understand why you're like, look, it's a fever, but it's not, you know. But I'm not in danger. Kind. I mean, well, you get my point. You know what I mean. Okay, so now we have a bunch of rods going into the system. Are they actually catching up with the system? Now we have enough rotors catching up into the system. Now we have enough electromagnetic control rods in the system. Now these should be producing better. If these are producing better, then everything should be fine. Let's go have a look. I was also up all night with mucus draining down my throat. Ugh. Ugh. Spent the day surfing Amazon and Netflix. Anything good? Anything, you know, new and highly recommended? These are all full. Did some of these lines... Ooh, some of these lines got behind because of that. I lost a lot of production on fuel rods. Hold on. Watched a movie called Inheritance. Well, I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm going to plug these in for a little bit and get some excess fuel rods going. Because you notice these three systems aren't getting enough. Or at least they're not enough to, like, you know, fill the line like we had it set to. So I want to make certain that things are getting enough fuel rods down here. So far, we're still at 50 on all of these. I'm going to go down all the way to the end and find out. Okay, we do have a little bit of a backup down here, which is good. That means everything... Ooh, yeah, see, 32. 34. Then we're going to have another lower one, but then two 50s. 45. Then over here, we don't have any backed up. And we're down to like 21. And a 50. We have a very small amount back up here. Okay. Mildly stupid murder mystery where family members try to win a contest to earn part of their rich uncle's estate. The point of the contest was cooperation, which was a nice twist. Okay. I mean, that's a nice twist. Be like, hey, you guys have to work together in order to get everything. You might want to do that. But you know, tale as old as time as far as human nature goes to say, hey, greed is going to get you. You know what I mean? They're going to play that. I think there's been a number of movies that have kind of done that, especially in the horror genre, where they've pseudo put in this whole, like, you know, metaphor for greed is bad kind of situation. It's like, I agree, I get it. I'm just saying, you know, it's been done. The movie starts with the line, "It's surprising what people will do for money." Now, I don't think it is. I don't think it's surprising at all, in fact. That's one of the things where I'm like, when someone says, hey, we're doing this big contest for money, people will lie, cheat, steal, any of that to get ahead. This is, you know, part of that nature, part of that what we do kind of business. All right, let me make... Okay, so there is a backup, which is good, which means everything should be getting enough of this stuff. Okay. That is very good. Very good indeed. So with this getting a little bit more there, I am going to put in... I'm going to install this just in case, because I'm going to let this run for a while, right? I want this to just run for a while, get backed up again to like here or something, then just so it doesn't go anywhere. Like, I know I can sink those rods. I know I can sink plutonium rods, but I can't sink fixonium. I wonder why I can't sink fixonium. Is it because they're like, just put it into a plant? You know, there's no waste, just do it. Just get rid of it. Probably the reason. Only 94% efficiency sometimes. I know why. I know why. Okay. Okay. This is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So... how many lines is that going over to this? I know why it's not 100%. It's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. $2,000, that's another $4,000 that needs to go through these systems. Okay, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? This is actually a problem. Add on top of that, said family members had not seen each other in 10 years. Also watched a movie called Planet Quake. Also another one I've never heard of. So, okay, so here's the problem that we're having now. Is all of these are requiring 1,200, and they're only getting 1,000. So each one of these systems needs an additional 200. We are making 4,000. Yeah. Dance time. Yeah. So, that's what this 400 is for. I found out what this 400 is for. It's not for emergencies. It's for that. So, what this means I need to do is I need to even take this one, and we need to bring it all the way to these systems here. And I need to now build a system of 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need to build a split system for all of these to connect. So let's start that, shall I? The problem... No, a merge system. Sorry. A merge system. Oh, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I need to... Mid-tier disaster movie mixes science and ideas that don't work that way in real life with a disaster that, you know, would eliminate most human life. Well, they also used the Star Wars project, which was different. I mean, it's fiction, right? Probably a lot of the justification for it is that it's, you know, this is designed as fiction. It's going to be weird. Okay, so that means I'm going to need a... No, how am I going to do this? Oh, no. Alright, let's see. Because I need one line to go into this one. I'm going to have to build... You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a... split system down here. And then I'll work with it that way. And then I'll figure... And then I'll just get rid of the platform later. Over a little bit. Over a little bit. We're going to build a giant... It's not that giant, but you'll see what I mean in a minute. We're going to build a system down here that is going to take 4 lines and merge them into these ones using a split system. Which is going to be annoying. But, hear me out. So basically what I need to do is I need to build a splitter, like right here. Splitter here. If I do it kind of like that. And if I built like that. Or better yet, like that. And then I did this system all across here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so then and this one's going to be the odd one out. So what if I did like that? I did like that. Okay, yeah, this'll work. Anyway, Star Wars project was a real government project idea. That bit was almost plausible. Okay. Especially the part where it did not solve the problem. What I liked even more is that one guy kicked himself out of the program to keep anyone from using said project because it was too dangerous for any one country to have. Yay. I mean, there's real projects like that. The amount of real projects that our government has founded, or any government has founded for that matter, is really kind of funny. There was, what was it, Men Who Stare at Goats? Anybody ever seen Men Who Stare at Goats? Real world project. It had real funding from the US government. Basically, it was just a giant, drug scheme, as it were. At least in real life, it's, what it was. The movie made it more fantastical than that. But it was basically just a program that said, look, the Russians have started, investigating psychic warfare. And the US government was like, well, have they? Well, they only did it because they thought we were doing it. And then the government was like, okay, so they think that we are doing, psionic research. Are we doing psionic research? No, but they think we are. So they've started their own program to study it. And so our response was, well, the Russians think that we're studying it, ergo, now we need to study it because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Sorry, that does not go there. And so now that means we need to study it because we can't be behind with whatever they're doing. Even though nobody is studying it. Turns out nobody was studying it ever. But who cares? Let me... Oops. There we go. Hold on. Before I build that, let's build... some more mergers. All along here. Like I was doing before. I'm gonna have to find a way to get more copper. I need 1,000 more copper to make this system work. Or at least to make it work as it's, you know, as it was intended. I don't think I prepared for how I was gonna build the excess split system, but here we are, we're doing it now. See, it's finding small problems like this. I like finding small problems. Star Wars was an anti-nuke laser defense system. It was a cool idea, but it was very, very scary. That was a wild movie. It was weird. Did you ever see the Mythbusters episode where they tested psychic devices? No. That sounds awesome. Did any of them work? I guess that's my only real question is, you know, in their study of them, did any of them happen to react the way that they were, I guess, anticipated to? Nothing they got off the internet worked. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so surprised by that, right? I guess I shouldn't be terribly shocked by that fact. Actually, I don't really need this right here now, do I? I could just do that. What kind of device are we talking? Come on, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Same with that one. And same with this one. They need to be just like that. Okay, so now I need those. I need 3 lines plus another 4th line coming through here. Let me get at least... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I have a little bit of space here. What do I have running under this space? Anything? Anything like crazy? I mean, I know there's a bunch of copper running directly down through there, so... Turns out a lot of stuff is running right through here, so... Maybe I go a little weird. Missing materials, damn it. I'll figure it out. This does not disprove especially, it just disproves a lot of claims. It disproves the products on order, basically, is what it's doing. It's saying, hey, these products, yeah, don't bother. That doesn't mean that they're not, that, you know, psychic things don't exist. It's just saying these products don't work. Whoops, damn it. Oh, that's as low as that goes? Ew, that's not great. Guess I can... I mean, one thing I can do is I can bring it down lower. Kind of reminds me of the perpetual energy machines. Most use more energy than they produce, yeah. One that may have worked, they did not produce enough energy worth of the resources. I mean, well, and perpetual energy strictly goes against our understanding and our, and the reality of energy that we have maintained as truth. So it kind of puts it in a bit of a bind to say, hey, this, we understand that we want this to work, but, it's gonna be rough. Used gravity. But then even then, you run into the same problem of, your similar situation of saying, hey, this works kind of, but there's a flaw, right? It's like, I mean, we're still working on fission and, stuff like that. Maybe we hold out for a little while until we get a couple of these things figured out. Maybe that's the play. Get some of the stuff that we know is still within theoretical possibilities and focus on those ones. So that will bring these 3 down. Now I need to figure out how. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring that platform all the way to fetch over here. We're going to bring this all the way over here for right now, just so I can more easily get these where they need to be. See, that doesn't interact with anything. We can place that there. Except that it's curved all wonky. Ugh. One second. I hate sometimes. Come on, thing. Work with me. There we go. Right, so now we got those 3 down here. That's good news. It pulled in outside energy, technically, but it could run until something breaks from wear and tear. But isn't the point of a perpetual energy device, or like perpetual motion and all that business, the whole point of it is supposed to be that it is a completely isolated thing. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna need to go out to here. for a minute. That's iron, right? Yeah, that's iron. I need to fly all the way out to here to steal some copper. I need to steal some copper ore. Because I'm going to need... Oh, man, hold on. Let me actually get the planner out. I need 1,000... Nope, that's iron. Stop it. I need this, and I want just ingot. If I want... Stop it, thing. If I want 1,000, how many do I need? 16, 14. No. Stop it, thing. 15 of those, if I do that, that could... We can make it work. We can make it work, maybe, question mark. Hag, what up, Open? Have you heard the exciting news that we're going back to the moon? Is it that we went back to... We're going to the moon? Hmm. 16. That's the answer. I need 16 of these dumb things. So... Copper. Copper ore. I need ore. 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... 10? HP, patched all until it's self-prepared. It's not isolated. Yeah. Really need to keep an eye on autocorrect with the tablet. Paramount bought Warner Brothers, and in the contract they nullified the exclusivity patent for the Nemesis system, stating that Mordor games weren't the first to use it. Warframe was, and now it's available for other companies to use as I think of yesterday. That is actually really, really, really cool news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is actually really, really good news. Does everybody know what that means? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. It's probably one of the coolest mechanics around, as far as, like, modern game systems go, right? Like, modern game mechanics and how they function. It's a really, really cool system. So, now, here's the question, though, Open. Here's the question. What video game series or genre would you like to see this implemented in the most? You know what could be a really cool one? I think Pokemon could do a really cool job of using a system like that to say, here's essentially like, oh, your rival over there? Yeah, he's going to be better because, we're doing it like this. Now, I don't really want Nintendo to get their hands on any more patents that they clearly don't need, but you could totally see my point where I'm like, this could be a really cool way to integrate the rivalry system. Alright, let me get these set up and we'll figure out the next one. Need for Speed? Ooh, that could be really cool. That could be a really good one. The Witcher? The Witcher could... Think of what The Witcher could do with something like that. Or what's its, Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk could be really cool with that. Okay, now, what I'm gonna do is I need to build... We're gonna go blueprint this one. Didn't the courts throw out a couple of Nintendo patents and claims because they were stupid? Yes, kind of. In particular to the PAL World thing. Basically, they didn't throw them out. They have essentially placed them under review to basically say, this patent went through and it shouldn't have because it wasn't reviewed properly, so we're going to rescind the patent and do the actual proper, you know, research to make sure that this is all working the way that it's supposed to. What do you mean I don't have enough room somewhere for a blueprint maker? Well, hold on. Go over here and build my blueprint. I'm going to build a quick smelter blueprint, just one that I can chain up, because it's a most of 16, so I need just a bunch of 4. I'm just going to... We're going to be cheeky. How many can I fit in here? Can I even fit? Yeah. Can I fit all of them? I don't have a lot of space, though. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I can do 8. 8 will work. And then we'll just build another one after that. That'll work. There we go. And then we will... do a... I want this on the other side. Whoops! Hold on, I want this on the other side, because I want the output to be on that side. There we go. What up, Choppa? How's it going? I think that link works. OMG, imagine a demolition derby game with Nemesis. Oh, that could be so much fun. Like, the old, what was it? Trials? Or something? What game was it where it was just like a huge open world, but it's like, you're in a dune buggy, and you're basically like, doing a whole bunch of like big cross-country races and whatever? Or like, Ooh, GTA could be another good one where that could work. Ace Combat game. Ace Combat could be good. Debating restarting Satisfactory. I say yes, but I love Satisfactory. And yes, it worked. Fantastic. I'm home from work. Yes, yes. How was work? Was work, you know, acceptable? Wasn't too bad, right? How come these ones have to be so far away? Boop. I'm going to have to find the source of this article, too, Open. I want to read. I want to read what all the courts had to say about it, because I want to find out, like, you know. I'm watching new anime. What anime? Okay, I need to finish watching Season 2 of Free-Run. Was busy all day. Woof. That sucks. Rooster Fighter. It's about a rooster. Saves humanity from demons. You know what? I'm sold. Like, you know, I'm in. I need to... I have all of Free Run Season 2. I just haven't watched it all. I've watched the first episode and that was it because I want to, like, binge it. But I also started watching the new Scrubs show. And I gotta say, it feels very back to the way that it was supposed to feel. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually pretty damn happy with it. What the? I am a little sad, though, that it's quite short. As far as, like, episodes go, it's only going to be, like, 9 episodes or whatever. That's the whole shtick. And I'm like, that's clearly not enough. Clearly not enough Scrubs in my life. But they're apparently already in talks for, like, you know, possible more seasons, so... You know, maybe? Maybe? Alright, this is done. Let me just... This is going to be just a nuke. Copper smelt. Yeah. I'm actually going to go with a building on this. No. No, we will actually say what it's for, but we're going to change its color to be weird. Okay, so now I need to build this twice down below, where we were. What channel in your Discord would you like the pick of my Satisfactory nuclear tower? Ooh, media. If you followed the... There should just be a little thing. If you click the emote and you follow the rules, it should open up, like, all of the channels. Nothing is really hidden. I think there's, like, 5 channels that are hidden that are just for, like, me usage kind of thing. So it should open up a whole bunch of stuff. But I would love to see it in media. Look, Choppa, we're fine-tuning all of our stuff here. Posted? I'm gonna go look at it. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at it. Let's see. Yeah. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. I have so much media. Oh my goodness, that looks awesome. That looks cool. Hold on. I gotta find, you got a good shot with the what's it there too. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Don't know if I have a way to do this real fast and easy like, because I don't have a... Actually, I could do this. 1 second, let me do that. Let's find out if this works. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Let me find out if this works. Did it separate? Did that separate? Yeah, that separated. Well, did it separate? Hold on. Let's find out. Hold on. No? 1 second. 1 moment. Ugh. Internet. OBS being an OBS. 1 moment. That should work if I do this. It's that. It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be something else. Unless it's the wrong part. It's just opening up me again. I want you to know I never noticed the rules channel and didn't unlock the whole Discord. I just now did. A whole magical world is suddenly unlocked. The possibilities are there. Hold on. Alright, so now OBS is giving me a whole bunch of guff sitting there being like, that thing doesn't exist properly. Bullshit, it doesn't. 1 second. Yeah. Everyone's gonna make fun of my tabs, so don't make fun of my tabs. I have many tabs. Look at it, everybody, look at it. Look at Chava's cool tower. Ain't you pretty? There's so many of me. There's so many of me. They're getting bigger. Because I went to a wrong screen. I went to a different screen. Many of me happened. Yeah, there was no indication to go to rules and do stuff. Was there not? Should be in the intro thingy. I'm gonna make fun of your tabs. You can't make fun of my tabs. You can't see them. Ha! Can't see them. I hid them. At least I think I hid them. Did I hide them? Yeah, kind of. I hid them even more. Now nobody can see how many tabs I have open. Look, I'm hiding my tabs because there's many. Close some tabs. No. 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 It looks so small, but it's my... that is a very large clip right there. Because those, few, essentially like plants up there, that's as big as the ones that we're working with down here. So, it big. That's awesome. Let me take it away now. Go back to the modeler. Go back to the modeler so that way I don't accidentally show off a whole bunch of my tabs again one day on accident and be like, well, look at all them tabs. Look, I have many, many tabs open. And it's by design. All right, it's by design. Mostly it's a lot of me saying, hey, I'm going to get back to, I'm going to go back and read that article one day, or, or I don't. Hold on, there should be a... Is there not a thing in the entry? Look, I'm not hyper savvy with the Discord. It should be... There should be a little thing that just says, maybe I need to do it in that thing. Maybe I need to do it in that thing and say, hey, go click the button. I need to fix my Discord then. I'll fix it later. Some other time. Right now's not the time. Right now I'm building stuff. Don't show us your email and phone number and give away game keys like Dunk did that one time. Did he really give away like game key? When he was giving away game keys? Is that what happened? That's scary. I mean, it could be worse. I've seen worse. It's the story of Dave. Yeah, showed us the email from the devs. I mean, it's the story of Dave. Dave once, and I will at least say it was an accident, but was basically like, you know, showing off tax forms just to stream. And it's like, don't do that. Like, really don't do that. That would be bad. I'll show you text form. What up, Telscan? How's it going? How was Dragon Quest today? I was lurking for a little bit. I was also lurking on B for a little while because they were doing that one. What? Why would you do that? Look, we got after him. Everybody got after him for it. Everybody was like, no, never again. Stop that. This is why none of my OBS stuff ever has a browser thing connected to it by default. I'm like, only under very certain circumstances will I have that actually work. Platy has full-on doxed his address. Goodness. Did you steal his social insurance number? No. That would have been mean. Dragon Quest went terribly, but had fun. Just, uh-oh. Terribly as in, you know, this is just our life and the situation kind of terribly, or the kind of terribly that suggests, hey, everything's on fire. It's kind of like the first time I played Final Fantasy V? Final Fantasy V? Like I started running into a whole bunch of trouble and not realizing what I was doing wrong. Alright, so those should be on. Now, I'm going to get a thing. I'm going right here. Let me... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we're not going to put it there. We're going to put it all the way out here, I guess. Terrablaze in, I am severely underleveled and I need to grind a lot more. Died 15 times in 3 hours. New personal best. Woof. That sounds like many a time. Many a death. For what it's worth, I sympathize. I know the feel. I mean, I'm already kinda... I'm looking forward to Persona 3. Now that we're playing it, like, it looks like it's gonna be fun. But that being said, it's gonna be a right time, you know what I mean? Hold on, we're gonna go from this side. We're gonna go from this side first. So that way I get this lined up perfectly. Also, Tazcan, look, I figured out what that extra 4,000 copper was for. It was for something very important, and so we are now trying to resolve that problem. Because I don't have 4,000 there anymore. We actually have 3,000 and some change, and the change is not enough, so we're resorting to other methods. No, so not an error. Nope. Not an error. Because remember, these are lines of 1,000 coming through, because that's how many the smelters can output. It's for these. These have a 600 per minute, 600 per minute. These have a 1,200 per minute, which means if there's 20 of them, and each one needs an extra 200, that's 4,000. So that's where the 4,000 needed to be. And I was like, it's all coming together. So But now, look at it. 100%, 100%, 100% efficiency, 100%. I mean, some of the later ones I'm not there yet. So, we're working on it. But I already used one of those lines to supplement into the wire problem. So the wire problem is fixed. But that means I had an extra line, that means I had no third line. So I'm fixing that. I'm fixing it in my own way, which is bringing in a resource and playing with this. And this is going to, fix that problem up real quick and good and easy and nicely. So as soon as these are done and all kinds of full and caught up, then I should be in good shape for the other one to do its thing. It's just a few more machines into the factory. What's a few more machines gonna do? It's not gonna hurt anybody. It's just gonna, be a burden on me. Ugh. But I knew I had enough nodes, and because I was so meticulous about how many, how much copper, how much base resource am I going to need? I was so meticulous about that. Because I was like, I don't want this to be a problem, right? I really did not want it to be a problem where I had to go searching for more stuff elsewhere some other time later. So, but now it's kind of working. And so now my next plan, I'm thinking, when the update drops, so when the new update drops for Satisfactory, where there's trucks and everything are fixed and are doing cool things, I'm thinking that I could just, with our resource mods and everything, what if we we picked an item and a late game item, and we said, we want to build 25 of those, or some grand huge number, right? Our ballistic warp drive. If I got to a point where I was like, I want to make 20 of these a minute. What do we have to do for that? But we made it all truck-based. If we made a truck-based base, so everything gets transported via truck somehow, it would be a lot, by the way. It would be a lot of trucks moving around. I would need a massive freeway of something. But it could be kind of funny. I haven't decided because, I don't know what the next project is after this. I mean, this should fix all of the problems that we were running into before. It was a lacking of other things and whatnot. All this seems to be caught up. This is catching up slowly. But we also found a problem with these not producing enough, not getting enough stuff produced because, again, the problems with the wire and all that not making enough. So hence why I had to supplement. So now I'm waiting on these to back up again. But by all accounts, we should kind of be there, right? Except I can't get rid of Fixonium fast enough somehow. How is it I'm not getting rid of Fixonium fast enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 25. That's not that much. That is not that much Fixonium getting used. Or, like, being needed to be used, right? That's 200? And these are burning 12.5, 12.5 times 16. Math, I can't. 200, yeah. So there should be, so it's a, 200 to 200 system. So I wonder if just the few instances where these went down and weren't producing, that's why we ran into the problem. I mean, 100% efficiency, 100%, 100%, you see? It's like, everything's working the way that it's supposed to. These are all working at 100%. Then I guess I just gotta wait it out, figure that bit out. I mean, let me see if I can get rid of some more of our Fixonium fuel rods, because that was still a weird situation. We shouldn't ever have to. I mean, we should not be backed up, or no, we should be at a particular level. Yep, look at that. That level is maintained. So the math over here is like damn near perfect. Shit. Because I left this a long time ago and it's been right there at that power pole for 2 hours. So it's been just right over here. Just going a little past and right here at the power poles where it meets. So these are burning efficiently. These are all burning efficiently. Plutonium waste is all caught up. Everything's going great. So power-wise, I mean, nuclear power plant-wise, everything is now 100%. And we have, very good power that's a little bit static or jumping around, probably because of the rocket fuel plant. But by all accounts, everything I look at over here is like, very solid and stable, 100% efficiency and whatnot. So from everything we've been able to see, everything's working. Now, part of the concern, though, is, you know what? I might have to turn a few of these off again, just to get Fixonium backed up. Or caught up, right? Like, if these can't produce enough Fixonium, then we'll have our output fixed and more balanced. Because, see, we don't have a problem here. We have 100% efficiency there. But going down the line, we're going to start running into not 100% efficiency things. Don't look at that one either. That one's working great. But some of the, I think some of these back ones, 100%. Okay, look. Look here. Look here. There, see? Like, it has an excess. A little bit of excess. They're all working at 100%, so maybe I don't mess with it at all. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe it's all balanced. Just because it has some in it doesn't mean it doesn't have anywhere to go. It seems to be working fine. Okay, these are working at 100%. I don't need to touch them. They're fine. Everything's fine. Don't I have some in here, though? Yeah, I do. I mean, it could be worth it to turn off some of the plutonium power plants just to get those balanced and get rid of those things. I don't want to have them in a box. They're not hurting anybody in that box. But you know, whatever. I have the same problem right here in these boxes. These boxes just have some Pixonium fuel rods in them. And I would like to not have them in there. But what am I going to do? Right? Like, there's just a box here with a bunch of stuff that I can't get rid of unless I really go a bit crazy with a couple things and try to just sink them, get rid of them, or whatever. I can't sink the Pixonium. Maybe I just leave it alone. These are all working as intended. They're getting quite loud, though, when I go passing through their things. But look at all the blue lights! Even over here is starting to be, like, way more blue than usual. Look at that. Lots of blue. Blue lights all the way over there, blue lights here, blue lights as far as I can see over here, so everything over here is working, like, efficiently and effectively. The only reason we have yellow lights over here is not because they don't have enough resources, it's because they have too many resources and they can't funnel it out fast enough, which is a perfectly fine problem to have. Yep, this is all caught up, doing great. All these blue lights are fantastic. These are all blue. Wonderful. Oh, I think we've got it. I also think I can get rid of that. If this is now, like, caught up, I can get rid of... Get rid of that, because that was just an excess that I had put to catch this system back up. But now that it's all caught up, maybe I don't need it, because we have way too many things. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Oh, man, I haven't thought about Eiffel 65 in how long? That's been a long time. Didn't somebody come out with, like, using the same beat or whatever? Someone came up with a song recently, and I was like, I know the melody. It's wrong. Like, the words are wrong, and it upsets me. And I don't know who it was that did it, but... I can't remember. I don't remember. I'm not entirely certain that I care that I don't remember. You know what I mean? Get rid of a bunch of our stuff that we don't need anymore. Do a little inventory cleanup. A whole bunch of stuff, like, I don't need these, I don't need these. I don't need these, I don't need this. Yeah. Yellow light. Again, it's because of, like, it has too much stuff. Can't get rid of these circuit boards fast enough, apparently. But everything's working. Everything's working the way that it's supposed to. Everyone's happy that, you know, that is in fact the case. Especially me. Why? Huh. That was weird. There was just a belt that was different. Don't know why it was different, but it was. Oh, what up, Joe? How's it going? Fix some stuff is an understatement. Yeah. Look. You're not wrong. But hear me out. Currently making a turbo fuel plant into maybe rocket fuel, using 1,800 a minute crude to start. Yeah. Choppa, have I showed you my rocket fuel power plant? I did it ages ago. We beat the game with it. Like, none of what I've done here, it turns out, was necessary. But it was a really, really fun project. I mean, look at it. I can now, like, hover above this thing and be like, check it out. Look at how cool it is. Speaking of which, I need to get, like, a screenshot or a video or something, send it to one of my engineering friends and be like, look at what I made. Because he likes Factorio a lot, and I told him I like Satisfactory so I can think a little bit more like, you know, whatever. But I should get a little video of just this zone and be like, look at what I made. All these giant bus systems full of materials going out. I mean, the bus is really cool. Let me go find out if there was... Hold on. You'll see what I mean. Choppa, I'm gonna show you my rocket fuel plant. It's cool. It's big. Used to be my big crowning achievement. Until it wasn't. God fucking damn it, I hate this one line of aluminum. This one line of aluminum can suck all of the butt. The entire butt, in fact. Just, you know. I want Kirby mouth style of suckage for how annoyed I am at that single aluminum line. Ugh. No matter how many times I fix it. I even tore it down completely and rebuilt it. And it's still a problem. I tore that entire line apart to fix it, and it still comes back as a problem. It doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense whatsoever. One of my only remaining trains in existence. Bye, train. There's my giant my giant rocket fuel plant. That's the word I'm looking for. Christ. It uses only the oil from over here, so, you know, all of your stuff that you need for making rocket fuel is all the way over here. Do you recycle the wastewater, or just package and sink it? It gets used, so I'll show you the aluminum setup after this, because the aluminum setup is designed to be a perfect system. Like, and a lot of it works out great. You can package it and sink it. The excess water, you can put it into a packager and then sink the water in packages as packaged water. But there you go, Choppa. Look at how many generators. So many generators. It's so cool. How many generators? This was like, what, 900, guys? Am I thinking right? 900 generators, something like that? There's like 300 per level. Roundabouts. Many. That's all I know. But all working with a perfect system. Yeah, it's a lot of generators. Yeah, it's just many. Every time I aluminum it stops moving. System backs up and locks due to water. Yeah, which is honestly, that's what that one line is doing. That's the whole reason it's backing up. Is because of that right there. So, I have all my turbo fuel being made right here. So this used to be our turbo fuel factory until it wasn't. Because I had a turbo fuel factory to power everything. It worked great. Everything was happy. And then I switched it to rocket fuel. And in doing so, oh goodness, it was such... this was such a chore. This was such a chore to figure out and get done. Then down here we have, like, you know, our other perfect systems and everything. So, Chop, on your, yeah, this is only using 4, 5, no, yeah, 1 node, 2 node, 3 node, 4 node, 5 node, 5 nodes. 5 nodes of crude oil. So this should be 4 lines of, I believe, full 600, so 2,400. Hey, doggo. Is it just me, or is that doggo huge? Is it just me, or is this doggo, like, big? Do I have any berries? Why is he big? Mine are too. Is this an April Fool's thing? Oh, it could be. It could be. I was about to say, I'm like, why is he so huge? Hey, buddy. I look over and I'm like, there's just a massive boy. I love giant doggo though. Yeah, I know, right? Can we keep him? Can we keep him that way? Has anybody seen Bean? Is Bean small? We need to find a Bean. We need to find a Bean. But anyway, here's, like, so, The whale takes tonight? Yep, okay, so there's the Bean. We need to find him. We need to find one. We'll find one over by the main base, probably. Or, you know, efficiently. Anyway. So, Choppa, this is the most efficient I could possibly make rocket fuel. It all starts down here. So, you take all of the fuel, which I believe is all the way up here, actually. Yep, it's all up here. So you take crude oil and you turn it into the alternate recipe heavy oil residue, because it makes way more heavy oil residue. And then you turn it into diluted fuel, because it's a 4. So what you're doing is you're going from 3 to 4, from, you know, 4 to 1, 1 to 2, and you're making so much more fuel this way. So much packaged fuel. And then you have to unpack it, which, you know, is annoying, but it's efficient and it works. You unpack it, you turn it into turbo fuel. You take that turbo fuel, you mix it with some stuff, and you make the rocket fuel, and you funnel the rocket fuel into your things. Now, the best part about rocket fuel, who gives a shit about, you know, height and pressure and, you know, pipe, whatever bullshit? Doesn't matter, because gas flows no matter what you do with it. And it's great. And as a result, we have 900 generators. So now I need to go find a Bean. So that's how we do that. Here, now we have to go. And now we gotta go look at no headlift requirements, not for gas. Rocket fuel is a gas, and so gas just has no headlift. It just works. It fills the pipe if it can. If there's enough gas, it goes wherever it wants to go. Goes up, goes down, no problems. It's the best. That's beautiful. That's why it's like, that's why I tried to make as much as I could lower that was liquid. So that way I don't have to transport a whole bunch of liquids up. And using packaged diluted fuel, you can make diluted fuel with the mixers, and it works in that very same way. But I didn't want to, you know, mess around with all of the headlift nonsense or pumps. So I was like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn it into packages and just use conveyor belts. And they're going to take it up to the fuel things. So that way there is no headlift ever. It just goes from here, down, and away it goes. Because it connects to another factory that goes down a little bit and gets turned into a gas, and the gas goes everywhere. Oh, I could ride this. All right, let's go find a bean. I might be able to find one. I might be able to find one at the aluminum plant. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully we can find little tiny bean man. Yeah, but this, ugh. So, my aluminum, I use all of the bauxite in the world. With the exception of, I think it's only like, what, 150 bauxite that I'm not using, because, you know, I don't need to. I've used it all. Also, 4 of these lines are completely obsolete. They go in the complete opposite direction. I had to move them. I took them somewhere else. I took them to the nuclear power plant instead. But aluminum, this one bit. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. But, yeah, what am I gonna do? Maybe it's... Maybe it's gotta be somewhere in the line that I can fix. There's gotta be something somewhere that I can fix. It's like, it's getting too much water somehow. I don't understand how. No other system over here is getting too much water. But this one does. It fills up with water too quickly. And that baffles me. I think that I'm still coming back to fix this problem is, you know, astonishing. Also, I need some more sloops. Imagine how much more power I could have if I had 2 more sloops. I need 2 more sloops from somewhere. If we find a couple of sloops, have I marked them on my map? I know I marked a few. This might be them. Might be one right up next by shoebox 3. You know what? Hold on, I'm right by it. Let's go have a gander. Yeah, that's shoebox 3. So could be spheres as well that I have marked. Could also be, you know, completely underground for all I know. Well, my map says that there's another thing literally just like down here and right in front of me, so I hear it. No, that's still just the slug. I don't need you, slug. Hey, buddy. What the hell is that thing? Oh, wait. Ow! Piece of junk. Yeah, they changed the size of all the guys. I thought that was a big one. Remove. 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 Ah! You looked... What are you? I don't what the hell is that thing? I don't recognize that thing. Surely I have. I mean, surely I must have found and picked up this one. Says there's another one over there. I almost don't believe you, game. Part of me isn't really believing that there's a thing over here. Nope. There it is. At least one of them is real.
Live, laugh, consume.
I do like that. Get out quick. There's apparently still some poison. You know what? I'm right here. I'm right by my aluminum. So let's go find out what that's all about. Use the scanner? I could do that. I don't have a scanner with me, though. I mean, I have this thing, but that's not the same. Whoops. Yep, it's these two right here. It's these two. They're the same line every time. Same problem, child. So, here's the thing, right? In a perfect system, which is like right over here, we have an amount coming in that is limited to what these two machines need, and then we have an output going this way, which is the output of these, so there is never any problem. And yet, for these systems, it's a problem every single time. These settings are not different. %, 201, 67%, 201. Let's look at this one that is working perfectly. 67, 201. 67, 201. Like, they're all of them are designed to work. But this line in particular, look how fast it fills up. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. They even have valves to say water from there can't enter here. So why is it a problem? I'm gonna follow these two pipes. I'm gonna find out. These two. We're gonna figure out what's going on here. Both of which have, you know, water and a perfect flow right now. Here's where I get lost trying to keep track of this damn thing. This way. This one, which is set the exact same as any other. Right? Like 19.35, 119.35. It's the same. So, what seems to be the problem? I did follow the right ones, right? Like, no, maybe not. Like, this is before I was able to experiment with other things, alright? I was experimenting with I learned other methods when I built this dumb thing. Is it maybe time to... Oh, but if I disconnect water from all this, it's only going to cause problem. Then I'm gonna have to really mess with everything. I do not want to do that. I'm just gonna follow this one as close as humanly possible. We're gonna locate it. We're gonna find out. This one. It's this one. There's another early one over here. 19.35. I mean, clear that network then. You don't want to start over from scratch? Not particularly. I mean, up there wouldn't need to change, but I would need to redo all of this piping, which I'm not hyper thrilled to do. You know, for reasons. Not to say that it can't be done. I wonder how quickly I could, though. I wonder how quickly I could get through that. Freestanding wires. Alright, so I cleared out the entire pipe system of this one. So let's find the other problem child. Follow this one. You know what? There's a great, easy way for me to follow it. Paint it. That way I never lose track of the one that it's supposed to be. Because if I suddenly color the wrong one, you can be like, aha, I got lost. See? Where the hell did that go? There it is. Yeah. that one, which is that one. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to... Just that one. Third one in. There's that one, which is... Maybe this is why it's been difficult for me to track, is because I've been clearing out the wrong pipes. Paint was so smart. This is like, okay, well now I'm actually locating the problem pipe instead of struggling elsewhere. Go down that one. This one? That one is set to do what it's supposed to do. See, and it's pumping out everything that it gets, so its flow rate remains pretty much the same. 19.35, yeah, that's right. I hit the wrong button. Well, now time to work my way backwards, and now that I did flush the system, I might have to do this again with the other one, just because I don't know if I actually followed the right one. We know it's this one, because it was the one right above. So let's follow this one and find out if I followed the right one. Funny enough, actually, I think I did. Yeah, this one's just this one. Whoop, too far. This one follows. Goes all the way. When was it? Third one? Yeah, let me just keep coloring it so that way I can identify. Yeah, looks like it's this one. Same number as the last one. 99.4583. Yep, that's right. Its flow rate is maintaining. So what the hell? I could get rid of all of these pumps, though. I could get rid of all of these pumps and make this look better. I mean, this part looks pretty cool. This part, not so much. But also, we haven't seen Bean. Normally, there's a couple of, there's a couple of Beans walking around, monitoring our systems. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen one yet. There's usually always one caught up here somewhere. There he is! Look at him! Okay, I was about to say, there's usually always one up here. Look at him! Hey, buddy. You know, you really are a foreman. Tiny. Pocket bean. Whoa, ow! Now he really is a foreman. Now he is just like, you know, walking around like I do, monitoring our machines, checking to make sure that everything's good. He needs a coffee cup. We should get him. And a tiny orange vest. Yeah, look, why is this buffer still filling? Right? Like, this makes no sense. Why it should be having this trouble. Any other, if I go click on any other buffer over here, it'll be about there. Any buffer. Let's pick one at random. That one right there. That one right there. Bam. Like a perfectly closed system. I have not touched these systems since I implemented the system. Once the system was going, it went. But these ones love giving me problems. And see, now this thing is sitting there saying, oh, I don't have enough water. Bullshit, you don't. Like, it makes no sense why there shouldn't be enough water in these systems. Yeah. This one has all the water it needs and wants. Did following the dumb thing finally, maybe? I didn't do anything. I flushed the system, but I've done that before. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe in the interest of making certain that this thing works the way that it's intended to. What's going on over here? Oh, yeah, you just had a that problem, but that's fine. This is happening because I think I flushed the wrong pipe, but it's catching back up. It's fine. It's fine. Essentially, when I went down there and I flushed the wrong pipe, I broke it. So I could fix that dumb water tower right there. I could fix it. We could make it better. It would... Essentially, all it would do is tear all of this out. We would add in pipes to pressurize every single one of these to the proper thing with a single pipe. And then we could just, you know, build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of 5. 6 rows of 5 going that way. And it would work. It does mean tearing it all apart, though. It means tearing all of this apart. None of it would be working. And when none of this is working, that means none of the nuclear power stuff is working because, well, you need aluminum down there, too. So, ugh. I have to just keep coming back here to, like, check on these few. Just these two. These are the only problem children. They're the only problem children, and they annoy me. Everything else works great, works like a charm. Man, imagine out here if I had the power shards to say like, oh, well, let's just do it like this instead. It would have been great. All these would have been... Actually, there would be far less of these than needed by about 1/2 and 1/4. Yeah, there would not be nearly as many of those working as there are, but here we are. Well, that belt is finally, it's starting to figure itself out. But Yeah. Then some of these belts had to get completely removed and gutted because they don't exist going down that way anymore. They go this way now. They go this way towards the power plant. Which I'm pretty certain if I just ride this belt, it's faster than going back to the main base and teleporting. I think. I might be wrong about that. But this does give us a really cool way to just, you know, ride this direction and see what all is going on. I mean, the hydrogen lines are probably one of my favorites. How I made it a closed loop system. Surely there is a sloop in this desert somewhere, right? Sloop? Anywhere sloop? No idea. What the hell are these? I don't know what I was marking. I don't know what I was marking with these. Was it iron or copper or something? What the hell was it? This is copper. Oh, it might be copper. I think it's copper, because I know these right here are copper, and I know these are copper. I know the radiation one is, you know, nuclear, whatevers. One coming from down there. I don't know. Need more sloops. I think I need, what, 2 sloops? If I get 2 sloops, then I can build this thing and get, what is it? It gives like 25% more power, but imagine what 25% of 1 million is. It's gonna be a lot, right? It would be big. It would be a very big deal. It would be cool to say, oh yeah, look at that. Like, you know, 1.7 whatever power, million power. More than 5. Just a few, but definitely more. But I need sloops to do it. And I don't know where some sloops are. I guess I could make a radar detector, couldn't I? Will I make that in? Is that it's an equipment thing, probably. Alright, what do you want for that? Object scanner, make me one. Wow, well look at that, we're actually going to use some of the screws in our system. Ready to go. Oh, it's right there. See? Sloop. That's exactly what I wanted to find, actually. Ah! It's really not doing me any favors right now. It's like, no, there ain't no sloops around here. No such thing as a sloop. That's what the game's telling me. Sloops don't exist. They're myths. Oh! There's a sloop below me? What the? What does it mean? Oh, is it right in here? One sloop. I already have that one, thanks. Tiny Bean! Hi, Bean. He knows. You know, there's probably a few over in the canyony spot. Oh, look. A thing. There's a sphere just right here. Chilling. How long have you been here? How long has that been there? And I just never went and got it. I mean, I built around it, for Christ's sake. Oh well. Yeah, I get the feeling that there's going to be a few over there in that canyony spot. I guess I could go over that way and start searching. There's bound to be a couple. I know there's a ton of slugs out there, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything for sloops. We only need one more sloop. We can make a big power thingy. How cool would it be to have a giant power thingy? I should probably make my way up to the top over here, this way. What's going another way? Do you have radar towers? I don't think so. That's just a matter of finding out. I mean, some of these things I have not completed. Nope, no radar technology right there. I could do that really, really, really easily, actually. Hold on. Like, we have all of those things in abundance. It was 50 computers. Did I pass computers? I know I have computers. Oh, they're right there at the top. 50? Is that it? Shabam.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Interesting. The hell is this thing? Oh, it's just a radio signal for control things. Now, a cool merger, material resonance screening. What is that? I don't actually know what that is, so I'm going to find out. Start that one. What does this do?
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Nah, I get it. I get it. Let's see. This I don't care about, this I don't care about. This I kind of care about, but not really. And this I don't care about. So, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Already have it. Oh, I'm picking up a sloop already. Like, I moved 5 feet, and I was suddenly picking up a sloop. I found it. Die, thing. I want the sloop. Yoink. mean, there's bound to be one in these, like, there's a sphere right there. Whoops. Die. You just, there we go. Shove my face right up into it. That can't be bad for our psyche.
Play. Play.
That is surely something, right? It's a slug. I do not need slugs. The slugs are allowed to thrive and populate again because I can make power shards for free. Not for free, but, you know. Without slug. How do some of these things survive up here? Whoop. I sense a sloop. I mean, I'm gonna need more than, you know, more than a couple sloop. Whoop. Alright, so it's below me. 1 second. What? I mean, it brought me to a sphere. That's cool, I guess. But where's sloop? What? It's in the ground? Ow. Goddamn monster. There is a cave. Anybody else see that clipping? There's a space there. How do I get to said space? I want to get to said space. How does one get to this space? I am confused. And also almost dead. So I'm gonna land and let that fix itself real fast while I continue to stare off in question about how one is to enter into a rock. I don't know. What the hell is that thing? Somewhere in here. Poke it. I mean, it's radioactive. So, you know. Or no, that's not radioactive. That's poisonous. Oh, it's fast! Oh, it's fast! Whatever the hell it is. No, it is radioactive. It must be a model for April Fools. Because... too fast. No like. It's gotta be a model just for April Fools, because it's throwing rocks like the charger thingies. But it's not... it doesn't look like one. So... hence problem. Tunnel entrance near the south edge of the lake. This lake? Am I even going the right way for that? I am now. Oh, right there. Okay, so that little lake thingy. Near the south edge, you say? So I'm like, there's a way inside this rock we can clearly see. Do I go in the water? Nope. You never know. Ow. Near the south edge. Underneath. It might be a big underneath. Might be. But it makes me wonder how that water stays up there then. Oh, so I went on I fell into a rabbit hole of curiosity. So this is where the lake is. And I'm not seeing... the path in. This doesn't connect. Anyway, I went on so I went on this big, you know, engineering question, essentially, about Dungeons & Dragons. As one does, when they're like, hey, how does this make sense? Aha, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's nothing in this cave. This cave sucks. Ow. There was nothing in that cave. That cave was awful. Anyway, as I was talking about, so I went on this deep dive of wondering about the engineering and or the physics of the Underdark in Dungeons & Dragons, right? The Underdark is a fascinating place. Hell, I'm playing a drought right now. Underdark is kind of the thing. And so I sat there and I thought, I'm like, how many atmospheres of pressure does the Underdark have? And not to mention the fact, like, after I found that out, I was like, okay, how much of an impact does that actually have on a people? Turns out, hardly any. The Underdark in lore suggests that it can go upwards of, like, I think 25 miles. Now, I calculated for 10 miles, and it's like 5.5 atmospheres of pressure, of external, just air pressure, which is not hardly anything. Like, in theory, humans can survive up to like thousands of just external atmospheric pressure on them. It's when it gets really, 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 really high that we have to start worrying. Like, and especially when there's nothing else, when it's just air pressure, like water atmospheric pressure is a big, scary deal, because that will change a lot of factors. But so long as you can keep internal pressure in concert with external pressure, so like, in other words, like what you're breathing and how you're breathing it and stuff like that, you can acclimate to quite a bit. And so with just air pressure, humans in theory, if it's just air and it's connected to a source on surface, meaning that the air pressure up there is the same as down here, what it ends up suggesting is that we could, you know, in theory, you could go that full 25 miles and be like, I feel a little bit like, you know, of pressure on me, but it's nothing that's going to stop you from doing stuff. So, okay, so do we believe that that is in fact the cave? Do we believe that this is the entrance? I almost see no reason why we shouldn't believe that this is the entrance. But I need to kill the things within it. I think it's dead. Here we go. Yeah. Haha. There it is. Oh, and there's a spooter. There's a spooter and everything. Kill the spooter first. That's the dangerous one. Normal size. Mm-hmm. I just happened to... What the hell else sees me? Oh! Ah! Ow. I was like, I don't know what else sees me, but I don't like it. Alright. Now I have 11 sloops. We now have 11 sloops. We should reload. Hello, little slug. Oh, no! The other one showed up. The other one found me. And now, moving on. Swish. There's bound to be another one around here somewhere, right? Huh. Blow up rock? Mm-hmm. Blow up everything. If we blow up everything, it can't hurt us. That's how things work. If we attack first, then they can't hurt us later. Sounds like a toxic relationship. I see a sphere. I'm gonna prepare myself, just in case. I mean, isn't that how, like, you know... I don't want to make assumptions on people, but in any relationship I've ever been in that's quote-unquote toxic, it's usually one person lashing out first because they're afraid of getting, hurt. So, now that might not necessarily be true for everybody. Oop. Alright, looks like we have a... Oop, there it is. I was about to say, it looks like I might have another cave system. Often true in my experience as well. I mean, hell, I'm guilty of it. I've done it before, where I have lashed out preemptively, only because I was afraid. Oh, there's another one, it says, nearby. I probably should have, Oh, this will work. I was about to say, I probably should have found a spot to land first. Oh, there it is. Radiation's fine, I can handle that. They don't know what I've been working with. Yeah, that should go away now. Okay, good. Oh, but there's another one? Hell yeah. Down, huh? Oh, this one's just like... This one's just in the dirt. See, I knew the desert was going to be the right direction to go. I mean, look at that. Now we've got 8 plus 6, 14. That lets me build a thing and have a few extra in my pocket for when I need other stuff. Oop. And another one. This way somewhere. Whoop. Whoop. Below me. Ah, poison. Ow! Alright, so there's a cave entrance somewhere, because it's clearly in the rock. So we need to find a cave. Autosave. We just need to find the entrance. Which is currently eluding me. That's a cave right there. You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to go into this one first, because I can see this one. And it is telling me that there is, in fact, a sloop in here somewhere. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Get on with it.
Oh, there's the thing. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be chicken butt, isn't it? Yup. I knew it. I knew it was the chicken butt. The chicken butt comes back to haunt me. Oh, it's gonna jump. Can it reach? You can't reach, you dingus. Where'd it go? Fall to your death. Whoa, laughter. Whoa. Oh, it's still down there. But here's the thing. Now that it's down there and not in here, I'm probably safer. Well, that's a sphere. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a sphere. I hear it out there jumping. You know, before I was defending the planet and ecology, but no, demented all over. Nothing good here. Yeah, have you seen how high that thing can jump? Parking structure planet. You telling me that that's not breakable rock? It's coal. Let's worry about this one first, shall we? Let's worry about this one first. Paved paradise. Put up a parking lot. Parking structure planet. I'm also Invader Zim. Episode 1. We'll make way for I don't know, parking structure planet? Yeah, parking structure planet. And everybody cheers and everyone's happy. I am a child of the 90s. There's gotta be an entrance around here somewhere. But where? Now it doesn't even register as being a thing, so it's probably not down here. I think I talked about this, yesterday? How the composer finally flagged some of my archive videos as having copywritten music from when we played through Layers of Fear. And I was like, bro, I uploaded that years ago. Like, that got uploaded 3 years ago. And they're only just now maybe starting to hunt down, which makes me wonder if the composer has, like, a new agent or a new service where they're doing stuff like that, where they're like, hey, you played this video game, you know what that means? This music, can't have it. And I'm like, that's kind of the point, is it not? Like, call me crazy, but is not the point of streaming and doing a video for a playthrough of a game to show off all of the aspects of said game? Where the hell is this entrance at? No, look, a sphere. I don't know where the entrance is on this one, but I found a sphere. I mean, that's cool. Is it an up-high cave that goes down? I have no idea. I have no clue. But I do have quite a few just, in my pocket. Looks like the entrance on the third layer down, according to the interactive maps. Third layer down, huh? What defines it as a layer? Like 1, 2, 3? One more, so somewhere on this one? Or this one? So it's either this one or this one, huh? Let's see. Could still be this one. Move, please. Is it maybe all the way over here and we gotta, like, really delve in? Could be over here. That looks an awful lot like a cave entrance. Alright, what horrors do we think we've freed now? I found 2 slugs, that's all I found. This entrance sucks. Ow. That entrance sucks. So maybe not that one. Show map? Show map. Let me land. Oop. Let me steal a couple of these, just to speed that process along a little bit. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no caves there. More south, more south. Oop. Hey, look, a sphere. I mean, I'll take a sphere. Sphere is cool. We'll always have sphere. I wonder, do I gotta go through... There's a big doggo. Look at the size of him. Over here maybe is something. Just a couple of doggos. Hey, buddies. Oh! You know what? Gave me a slight heart attack. Gave me a slight heart attack. I didn't expect him to be wearing a helmet. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How's it going there, Chief? On the same east-west line from the little bridge, looking like thing on lake. So let's see. So, kind of like this little guy. We suggesting it maybe goes in that. More south. More south, like, kind of right here? Or are we talking like uber south, uber lake? Could be all the way down here. Man, a cave going through all of this. That lake, okay. So let's head towards the water. The desert lake. So, man, there's supposedly a cave that goes all the way through there, huh? It's gotta be one hell of a cave. Not a big cave. Not a big cave. What sphere? I just want to run through here to see if there was anything. Maybe another sphere or something, but no sphere. Nothing that I'm seeing. I like GPS Choppa. Take me to nearest Arby's. Where can find mozzarella stick? That's the way of the future. The way of the future is being able to identify not just a place to eat, but the things that they have to eat. Oh, plant! Oh no! Get away from that. Huh, there we go. Okay. Plus the Arby's don't like me no more. Why not? But what did you do? You know how hard you gotta fuck up to get kicked out of Arby's? Didn't move out of drive-thru when asked. That seems like a not good excuse to kick you out of an Arby's. That sounds like a pretty moderate, you know, reason. It's like, look, I can't pull forward right now. Was there a circumstance as to why I could not pull forward? Like one of those, hey, my engine just seized up. You know, I'm working on it. Give me a second. Oh, now they're telling me there's a sloop nearby here, huh? That looks like a cave. Hot diggity daffodil. All right, what's gonna try to kill me in here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Waterfall cave. I got an achievement. Gather 50 Sommer sloops. There's no way I have 50. Where are they? If I have 50, where are they? I know where 8 are, and I now have 7. But where the hell is 50? The sloop far north is not underground, I think. This one? The one that we were looking for earlier? There is another cave bit more south from Waterfall. Wait. More south. It says it's still detecting one. That looks like a cave. How are these things surviving? Quick, get a sloop and leave. Get a sloop and leave. Sloop. If there are sloops somewhere in my factory that I have misplaced, I don't know where they are. Apparently I have 50 of them, but I don't know where they could possibly be. Come on, it's saying that there's another one. Not in here, though. Not in here. Up. Well, it's a good thing I got ion fuel. Lots of it. Ta-da! Sloop. Another, another one caked in uranium, but I've got lots of protection from that. We have 17 sloops. That is many sloop. Now, I'm pretty certain there's a few out in the swamp, but I don't want to go out there. The swamp is awful. No one likes the swamp, and everything in the swamp should die. Because it's scary. Hey, look, a sphere. Ooh, swamp. Like, we thought running into a cave of spiders, of like 1 or 2 spiders, was bad. Just wait until all of a sudden swamp, and then they're free roaming. Still don't know how to get into this one. Like, this one, I've looked at, like, every wall. And I haven't figured it out. It says there's still one nearby here. I wonder if it's up. I wonder if this one's up. This one's probably up, because I'm getting closer. Yep, that one's up. One second. Quick, grab it. Whee! Whee! So it says there's one in here. And we've looked all around here for an entrance, and there's nothing. There is an entrance right here, but it's small and just goes to a little thing. We're up to 18. If we're up to 18, if we can get 2 more, we can make 2 power thingies. About to say, it's not just like literally right there. It is. Found it. It was way lower. I didn't expect it to be lower. I expected it to be higher. This is a nice, cute little cave, though. How did I miss that? I built right next to it. Oh! Jumpy thing. I wonder if how many... I wonder if there's any in the uber far north. Ow. Oop, I see a cave over there. Alright, can we... Thank you. I see a cave right here. 3 in the dunes. I know I've probably gotten at least 1 out there. This just brings me to a thing, to a slug. Obvious cave is obvious. It would go to just a slug, wouldn't it? We're about as far north as we can get. And there's a couple spots, like, down there, but I don't know what's down there. I don't think I've ever actually been down there. Ooh. Hold up. Well, this is wonderful. Now this place is nice. This is a cool little, you know. This is a cool little cave spot. I'm being attacked, though. There's also no sloop, but, you know. This place was pretty. With a nice little drop down and, you know, danger. Let's see, is there anything all the way out here? Cool cave? Mm-hmm. It was a cool cave, at least. I was like... led to a sphere. Which is, you know, not bad. Wonder if this is one that I got. Did I get this one? I mean, I don't need it, but... I'll take it. Like, I really don't think I need any other alternate recipes or hard drive uses, so... Now we're about as far this way as we can go. There's a little... It acts like there's a little something. But this is the little something. Yeah, it's not much. Ugh. One of my very first playthroughs, I built my... Oop. Detecting sloop. One of my very first playthroughs, I built my coal factory out here, because this is where I was building. Oh, hey there. Nice block. He blocked my explosive with his explosive. Uh-oh. Just keep staring at me. That's the way to do it. Yeah. He keeps looking at me intimidating like. Maybe I'll stop. We're up to 12. See a sphere. We'll get that. Definitely get that. How fast can I grab this? I don't think I can grab it faster than they can charge at me, so... This has to be another coffee stain game, right? Because they're dropping the hog bits. So they've reskinned the hog.
Through the window and witness a thread.
This looks like probably out in the oasis. Yep, it's just right there. Easy money. Today's Wednesday, huh? Damn it. You know what sounds so good right now? Tacos. Some cheap, delicious tacos. But they're not cheap today. So, no tacos. You look like one of the biggest ones I've seen yet there, big guy. 13 plus 8, we're at 21. 21 sloops. I'm still wondering where the other 50 are that they told me about, because if they're claiming that I have 50 sloops somewhere, I'm gonna call them liars. Because I have not... Where on earth would they be? There's clearly... I killed your friends, now I'm coming for you! Yeah, that's right. Aha, a sloop. Also, I'm actually running a little low on ion fuel. I should probably get some more of that soon. Sloop. Should probably look into getting some more fuel packs soon. Anything along the shore? Probably not, if I'm being honest. So how many sloops is that now? Oh, there's a spear, I'll take it. We'll gladly take a spear. Oh, hello everyone. You all spawned way late.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
They both spawned really delayed. Which is fine, I guess. But... Whoa, lime. Whoa. Laughter. Scary, scary laughter. Alright, and there's another one. There's one nearby. I wonder if it's out on the beach. It's not on the beach. It's this way. In the lake? Definitely the lake. Okay. Alright, I can grab these without triggering the flowers. The flowers won't be upset. Hold up. Let's get out of there. Thanks, autosave. I appreciate that. Ow. Absolute launching me. Sphere. Take a spear. Now, these ones are close enough, so I'm going to get rid of a couple.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Get rid of some flowers. Spheres are weird. You're a lime. I'm a lime. Speaking of, I found, I might be wanting to add a banana. Oh, lemon. Lemon. I might be adding a banana sound cue, because I found a funny one. Oh, there's the swamp. Really don't want to go over there. The swamp sucks. Oop. Hello. More sloop. Uh-oh. It's a cave somewhere. It's a cave down here probably somewhere. Well, this area is dangerous. Usually. Hello, little bean. Tiny bean is tiny. There's the cave entrance. This place will surely be riddled with spiders. And radiation. It's like slightly above me? I'm not gonna lie, I think I got lost. I don't remember how I got in here. Sloop! Yes. Alright, well, we at least found the sloop. We found the sloop. Which means now I need to find a way out of this cave that... is clearly a maze. I walked away to make hot dogs. Ooh. What do you put on your hot dogs? Ketchup, mustard, a little bit of relish, maybe some diced onion. We're up to 16 sloops. Plus 8 is 24. 24 sloops I have. That's a healthy amount of sloop. This is a cool cave, but it has, like, nothing I want in it. At least I don't think it has anything I want in it. I'm in dangerous spot. I'm at the swamp, but kumquat. But what would that sound be? What would we make that sound? We're just gonna try to glide over this entire thing as best I can. Thanks, autosave. You scared the shit out of me. Actually, I need to make it to that. If I can make it to that, we'll be fine. Cheese, melted mayo mustard, sauerkraut. Ooh, sauerkraut. Sauerkraut! Okay, I think sauerkraut is on the rise. As far as, like, popularity goes. Right? Like, it's becoming more accessible. More people are discovering it. And more people are like, yeah, this is, you know, this is good stuff. Why are people not having it? I hate the swamp. I hate the swamp. There's another sloop. We're gonna steal it. I don't know. Fermented is in, baby. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it is? Is that all it is? Is just fermented things? Like, are pickles on the rise? Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah. Pickles are on the rise again. Pickles never left, though. Let's be honest. I just want kumquat sound alert. I don't like sauerkraut, but I do like kimchi. Kimchi's also good. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe since kimchi is on the rise, or since kimchi went up, as far as, you know, popularity, like people were suddenly going crazy for that. I wonder if people were like, you know, kimchi is like, it's just the Korean sauerkraut, and people were like, tell me more. And so people went that way. Is it a poison swamp? Yeah. It's an awful swamp. The swamp sucks. Everything poisons me. There's tons of spiders running around. They're awful. I hate them. But, you know. Agreed. Like, it could be that. It could be since kimchi is, you know, quite the popular thing these days. I wonder if that's just the reason. Oh, I just realized I don't need to come here to get ion fuel, because since I think I have it going straight into a thing, do I not? Yeah, packaged ionized fuel. Yeah. Forgot I have that automatically filling into a space. Look at it all. It's just sitting here, doing nothing. Waiting. Oh, I forgot about my giant battery. This battery is holding... Each one of these holds 100. And I believe that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49. 49 times 3. 120 something. It's like a 1200 capacity battery. I had it just in case some, like, you know, power stuff started to go problems and all that business. I don't know. But I prepared. For just such an occasion. I also have all beef smokies as the core of my hot dog. Ooh, yes. Also always good. Like a good bratwurst sounds real good right now. Like a bratwurst, mustard, sauerkraut, maybe a little bit of sauteed onion. Ooh. I could go for that. You get a good, like, sweet white onion, saute it out a little bit, caramelize it perhaps. Need something else on it though. Need something else to add a little bit of color and maybe some. Well, you got your sauerkraut for your acidity, for some more like actual acidity and your crunch. So I guess you don't really need that. No, maybe I don't know. Oop, bonk. Leap. Thanks, autosave. Autosave is scaring the shit out of me sometimes lately. Okay, so I do have computers going into a thing. Okay. I was like, do I not have computers? It's the first thing that goes into my extra dimensional anything, so I figured that we must have. And it turns out we do. So where the hell are all my sloops? I'm not using them in something else, am I? Like, I'm not using them in one of these machines, am I? I am. Holy crap, I have sloops! I have sloops, everybody! Why was I using those in here? Shouldn't be needing to use those in here, do I? What was the point of that? Ooh, knocking. Ooh. Also, the buns and cheese go in the toaster oven. A good toasted bun. Yes. I like ketchup and mustard on my hot dog. I'm a classic girly. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Good ketchup and mustard. Always a good combo. Why are these not just overclocked? Why do I have two of them? What's the point? Man, I was working without power shards, apparently, because nothing... Look at that, another 4! 4 more sloops! I'm lousy with sloops all of a sudden. I'm checking all of these machines. There another one in this one or something? No? No? I'm looking everywhere now. No sloop? No sloop? Okay, it's gotta be over here in, like, the late game stuff, right? Almost no reason why it wouldn't be in the late game stuff. No reason it's in any of these. That would be dumb. Man, look at that. Now I've got like 27 sloops. Oh, I wonder if I slooped it up just in order to get the stuff I needed for endgame faster. You know what? That would probably do it. Oh, and I'm full of power shards again. Like, we have so many power shards. You know what? Make more. What the hell is it trying to connect to? Fill up 2 more containers full of them. Make more power shards. More power shards. We always need more. Sloop the space elevator stuff? Yep. Like the final space elevator stuff, it looks like that's what I was slooping up. So so now I've got 27 plus 8 back at the whatever, which means we have 35 sloops. It's got to be counting some sloops from other somethings. From something else somewhere, right? Not there. No. No. I don't know why I would sloop any of this stuff, because it doesn't need slooping. Huh. There might be a couple other things just like out and about somewhere, some random sloops. But I know I had a couple over here at one point. Are they still over here? Oh, I forgot I did that. Go me. No. 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 Nope, I must have gotten these ones at some point, because I know I had sloops in this little gizmo for making ammo and whatnot. But speaking of ammo, let's replenish that. I don't want to run out of ammunition. Let's head back to the nuclear spot. Let's check. I've got what? 38 seconds. No, 12 seconds. Sorry, 12 seconds. I've got 12 whole seconds. Let's check on our status with our uranium fuel rods real fast, because they were supposed to be catching up. That's why I had sloops in there, so that they would catch up. But I need to find out if they are there. Like, if we're actually caught up on that. This was like, what, 2 hours ago? They've had time. Granted, I only went from producing 6 to 12 from 2 machines, so it might not be entirely caught up, and it doesn't look like it is. But all these machines are showing blue, and that's a fantastic, fantastic marker. Should we... Yeah, see, I know I've got 4 there and 4 down here. But I'm going to steal 4 because I just want to see something. Before we end, just before we end, let's go over to a nice open spot, and I want to build a few of these things. I want to build a few of these guys, just to see how much more power we could make. Right? Like, I'm pretty certain we're at 100% efficiency now, which is fantastic. Fantastic news. And these things are chunky. Oh, wait. You guys need things to power. Right. Hold on. Let me build one. It needs things to power it. It needs fuel. I need power matrices. You know how expensive those are? Those are so goddamn expensive for just a little bit more power. Ugh, I don't know if I can do that. Not to mention, look at the output. The output is dangerous. You don't need to feed them, do I not? You're right, I don't. It just immediately, okay. So I don't need to, what happens if I feed it? So right now I'm getting, so right now I'm getting a 10% boost. If I fed it, what do I get? Up to 30%. 30%, you say? All right, everybody. You know what this means? You know what this means. Also, what up, mister? How's it going? You know what this means, everybody. I have an idea for the next project. When the truck project comes out, we're gonna build a tower somewhere, and we're gonna build matrices. If we build matrices, then I can put like 3 of these down, and that's 90% increase. That's almost 100% increase in power. Imagine what we could have. Imagine what we could do with that much power. We already have 1.6, 1.7 with this. If you want to make 50 of them, that will eat about 8,800 SAM if you loot the dark matter right. Not enough, I know. Well, I mean, here's the thing. There's not enough SAM in the world. I'm going to get rid of this for a second. There's not enough SAM in the world to do what we did here. This entire factory is running on stolen goods, basically. There's some stuff that exists in this factory build because we went ham. Those green ones we could have done all naturally. And then we would only been able to use like, I think 20. No, less. We would have only been able to use like, I think 5 or 6 of the blue ones if we did it without destroying the world. So, you know, we've added some things. We've modded the game to make it so that way SAM is not a problem, basically. Because I wanted to run, what is it? I think it's 60 plutonium reactors and another 40 Fixonium reactors. Like, that was my whole point. Alright, uranium we could have done naturally. Uranium could have been done with all of the world's resources not being touched ever. Plutonium to get that many, which I think is 60 more buildings, or is it 80? No, one. This is 90, that's an amount. It's not possible. You can't actually run that many plutonium nuclear power plants because there's not enough SAM in the world to allow you to do that. Not to mention there's not enough SAM in order to let you make that many Fixonium either. So, we played around. Like, you know, I don't mind modding in resources because I want to build the cool big thing. I'm not big on other mods, really. I mean, let's see, we're running 2 mods, resources and the weather mod. So, you know, nothing crazy. But yeah, guys, it's a 100% efficiency nuclear power plant. Because everything making power and making fuel rods is all working at 100% efficiency. And look at that, even this is caught up. Why is this catching up? This should not be catching up. This should not be catching up. I'm playing SF Plus mod as 29,160 SAM. How much have we made for this? Because I know I've used, there's only, I think there's 1, 2, I think there's only 3 SAM nodes in the world I haven't touched. Plus, I modded it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8,000, 9,600 that we modded in right there. Plus another... another lot. A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 19,000, somewhere around there. So that's 19 just right here, because each one of these is a pure node, because we need it. So that's 19 plus whatever I said over there, plus what I've already used in the world to do other things. I don't even think 29 is enough to do what I wanted to do, or to do what I have done. Now I think about it. But, yeah. All of our nuclear power plants are working at 100% efficiency. Even Fixonium, 100% efficiency. Right, why am I running lower on rods? I should not be running low on rods. That should never be the case. Why is that happening? Let me find out. %76% efficiency? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 times 1.2, 20. No, that should be right. That should be accurate. Huh. Well, I might have to look into that. But anyway, the point being, I think I have an idea for the next project. The next project could be we build a giant system making matrices. And we could build as many of these power guys as we can, fuel all of them. I'm stealing the rods. This makes sense. This makes all the sense. So let's see, how many of these can I build? I could build 3? Where'd my sloops go? I can build 3 of them. Ooh, lemon. Oh, what up, Nymod? How's it going? Nymod, you're just in time. I'm like 9 minutes over. I could build 3 of these things. That's 3 matrices per minute. I'm going to start planning that out. This sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a cool big project I could do, and I could do that pretty much anywhere. I was too busy doom scrolling. You know what? Been there. Been there, Nymod. Nymod, how goes your Thursday? How was your Thursday? I'm probably about to raid out, but, you know, things happening. Hold on, the music sound's gonna go away for a second. Let's find a ratable. I'm already 10 minutes over. You know who's playing? You know who's playing games, though? Maddie. Haven't seen Maddie on in a minute, so we're gonna raid Maddie. We're gonna bug Maddie. Get the music back. Yeah. Scroll. Why does my thing do that when I do that? Ooh. I had bacon for breakfast. Ooh. Bacon sounds delightful. Bacon sounds good. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Talscan. Thank you, everybody, for coming and chilling, hanging out. Choppa. Coming in clutch with all of our GPS handiwork. That was very, very helpful. So yeah. How do we like the sound of that? Building a tower for our matrices somewhere. We could build a tower for the matrices somewhere. We could do it nearby. We could do it somewhere else. I don't know. But I kind of want to just mod in every single resource for it. If we mod in every single resource for it, then we don't have to care about where we're getting stuff. We can just be like, here's a tower. Make matrices. And it could be cool. It sounds like a fun project. Matrix tower? Do we get a blue or red pill? Blue, probably, because of all the... Or it could be a yellow because of all the slugs. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. The timer's about to go away. I appreciate you all. Until I see y'all again, talk to you. Oh, schedule. I forgot about schedule. Friday quarantine.